must be out of my mind. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the small forward. Now here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. It's good from long range.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And it's West missing. Frazier against O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. The free throw drops for West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. They're basically giving away.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Frazier against Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Frazier left side. Ewing finds Anthony. Ewing a screen on Bryant. Back to Ewing. Kobe with the steal. Fast break. The Lakers. Pull-up jumper. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Guerin, and the Knicks good for two.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
West kicks to Johnson. West with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Frazier scanning the floor. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Frazier's got 5. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Frazier the pass to Busher. Out to Anthony. To Busher with the screen. Kobe with the steal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
West with a wide open look. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Guerin. He's got 8. Takes the 3. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1, and they take the lead.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Frazier's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see.
Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's West in the corner. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists tonight. That's to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Guerin, no good. Puts it up from 17. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've also done a great job turning defense.
Kareem flushes.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Anthony. West draws the double. Johnson outside. To the paint. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Anthony with it. Guarded now by Shaq. It's stolen by West. Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. Ewing a screen on West. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got 11 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Drills the 3-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Guerin, and there's another one for the Knicks. Guerin's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. West outside, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The kick out to Frazier. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Anthony nowhere around. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And the shooting form of Anthony just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
First passes to Abdul-Jabbar. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Anthony against Bryant. Lets it go with the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. And again, no good by the Lakers. New York with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. DeBusschere with it. West picks him up. Kobe against Anthony. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Kobe passes to West. And Ewing sends it back. To the middle. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
West outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Taking a look at the Lakers. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. 5 on the clock. Lets it go. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Here's Anthony, defended by Bryant. Anthony can't hit. Lakers leading by 3. Kobe. Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Ring shot on the way. Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got 10 points in the game. Anthony's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Guerin grabs the miss. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier outside. Clock at 6. The screen from Ewing. The high post shot. Here's to Busher. Here's Guerin. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Walt Frazier, first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's West from the arc. Tries again. Shaq controls in the paint.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Kobe comes with the double team. Here's Anthony. Ewing right side. New York moving it around. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Lakers leading. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Diving in.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you got that kind of space. Took him no time at all on that one. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Pass to Guerin. 4 on the shot clock. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Here's Guerin. A three-pointer is right on target. Guerin's got 29.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And it's a 6-point Laker lead. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Ewing, a screen on West. Guerin trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West.
And both free throws good for West. Here's Guerin, defended by West.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the 3rd. Guerin passes to DeBusschere, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. This is his first chance at the line tonight. Free throw good, DeBusschere.
At the line for New York, Dave DeBusschere.
DeBusschere hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, nobody around. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Guerin passes to Anthony to tie it up. And he stays with it. Pass to Guerin. Anthony against West. DeBusschere with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 3. Bryant in the corner. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
DeBusschere with the screen on Bryant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First team
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
West, that's good.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Inside, here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Johnson. Knicks trail by 7. Frazier outside. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Buries the deep ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Anthony. Kobe up high. Down hard.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The screen from Ewing. Frazier against Johnson. 6 to shoot. And that one drops.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Kobe goes in. Oh, no good on the dunk. Knicks trail by 4. DeBusschere with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing I want to
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, a three-pointer. Good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Outside Anthony. Ewing a screen on Kobe. Lays it in off the window.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Trained from outside.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
From 19, that one goes. Lakers leading by 4. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass. This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Outside Anthony. DeBusschere with a screen on Bryant. The three goes down.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Launches from deep. Not that time. It won't go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Misses the three. Taken away by Anthony.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
He drills the three.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got West. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. And it misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Anthony. Look out, Rim. Here comes.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Anthony fires. Three. Good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Frazier against Johnson. Takes the three. And there's the three.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
O'Neal there for the rebound. The Lakers leading. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm. Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Latzler's a three. Down he goes for three.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gavin. Let's it go. O'Neal there for the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, look at that. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Unloads. Does not go. The Lakers with the ball. 4-point game. West outside. Strong move off the glass. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
It's good.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of two is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. New York calls timeout. There's 14 seconds left in the first overtime. And what's their best move at this point?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
The Knicks call time. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Stolen by Ewing. Outside Anthony to tie it up. The 3 is off. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center. That one drops for him.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. Here's West. Oh, wow! Incredible! And he throws it down with one hand. He's a living highlight reel. Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Out to Anthony. Launches a three. And Bryant pulls it down. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice move. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Slams it down with two hands. Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Ewing. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Guerin. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Here's West. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Lets a three fly. Well, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of three. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Frazier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Launches it. Drops in the three. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's a minute 40 left in the first. To the paint. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Frazier. He has 6. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Here's DeBusschere. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And here's Bryant outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And there's a 3-second violation. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Johnson. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 10. Again, Los Angeles. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 6. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Knocks down the triple. Guerin's got 8.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The Lakers lead by 7. To the middle. Johnson on the wing. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The 3 ball. Frazier's shot is off.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Next ball.
Here's New York. They trail by 7. Here's Frazier. And the 3-pointer goes. 12 points for him.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Abdul-Jabbar. Right side Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to West. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. Buries it from 3. Guerin's got 11 points.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's just a high-level move. Won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing it off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. Frazier with the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 4.
the effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Frazier. He's got 18. Fires in the triple.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. 41 seconds left in the first half. Gets the three to fall.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Guerin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's West. Out to the right wing. The three is up. He can't get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Out to Anthony. Over to the wing. Clock at 6.
Lakers foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another three. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A three from the inbound. Rebounded by Frazier.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's to Busher. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. He buries it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And New York has possession after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
They set the pick. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the Knicks, another 3.
just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks leading by 4. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 27 points for him. Over to the left wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
A tight one here in New York City. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. For 3, Anthony drains the triple. Anthony's got 9.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Frazier, three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Frazier, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 7. He's still feeling it. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 33.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. And when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Lakers trail by 5. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. And here's O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it fly. Hits the front of the rim and out. New York leading by 3. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night to tie it up. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Frazier. Counted from distance. Frazier's got 38 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one.
Oh, wow. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. This one for three, and that one's good to Busher. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
There's the steal. Here's Anthony. Throws it up. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
The free ball is down.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony fires. It's money from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Anthony in the post. He's against O'Neal. Shot clock at 2. Ooh, the shot is off.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Let's loose for 3. Another chance. Now Bryant. He's off from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. Another chance. He gets the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Lakers trail by 8. Oh, he missed the jumper. With a healthy advantage, they're looking confident.
And could boost their lead to double digits here, too.
The 3 is in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 10.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jerry West.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
Shaquille O'Neal.
It's both from the stripe. Here's the Busher. Here's Frazier. And he drives in. And so it's New York winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed the
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Bryant. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. And here are the Knicks. Here's Frazier. A three-pointer off the mark. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Frazier against Johnson from outside the arc. Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a three-point game. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Knocks down the three ball. Frazier's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Up top, Kobe. Frazier covering.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Frazier. 6 points for him, and he's good on the three ball.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
West outside, and the three ball is good. West has got his second basket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And Ewing with the block. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Out to West. 1:21 left to play here in the first. Hits the jumper in space. West has got his third basket of the night. Steps back. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Kobe. He has yet to score. DeBusschere with it. At the elbow, Ewing. Frazier outside. Anthony taking his time here. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdowns at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
great open look there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And it's good for 2.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. Oh, LeBron does it again!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And they'll keep possession. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 5.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. LeBron carving out space inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Driving to the basket. Down low to the left side wing. DeBusschere down low. Defended by Shaq. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And Jerry West throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Anthony left side. And he uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And here's West for 3. They grab their own miss. From deep, Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
No problems knocking that one down. Guerin's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Johnson, good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier. And another 3 for New York.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And it's West again missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Johnson. Johnson's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Frazier against Johnson. Elbow shot is on the way, and the Knicks good for 2.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Guerin, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
James finds O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one's on Anthony.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
New York leading by 6. Frazier outside. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. LeBron with it. Patrick Ewing covering. And James throws it down.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Anthony in the corner from the baseline. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Los Angeles Lakers.
32 seconds left to play in the first half. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with a screen on DeBusschere. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. O'Neal bullies his way inside for the bucket.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Frazier. Bangs home the trifecta. Frazier's got 26 points. West outside. The kick out to LeBron. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Knicks up 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with West, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the center. It's stolen by Anthony. Now Frazier. He's got 29 points. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A 3-ball. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Back to LeBron. Shoots. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. On the wing, Ewing. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Back to DeBusschere. Ewing kicks to Frazier. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Deep 2 from Anthony. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Out to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
So the wing on the left. Left side, West. Pull from the top of the key. Rebounded by Anthony.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Frazier.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Over Johnson. And the Knicks good for 2.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Anthony against James. To the inside. Johnson double-teamed. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with the slam.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
West with a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range. West has got 16 points.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James, the pass to O'Neal, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. To the middle. Got a piece of it and taken away by Magic. Shaq down low. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's West for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. West has got 19 points.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Frazier outside. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got 45 points.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Spins. Lots of room. Nice jump shot. Good. Frazier's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Guerin passes to Frazier. To the paint. Takes it from 10, and that one's good, Guerin.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And there's the drive. Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
From outside, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 12. James. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Frazier scanning the floor. Outside Anthony. And there's the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Clearly a foul.
The free throw drops for West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
The Knicks leading by 13. Fires away from outside. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper. 1:22 left in the fourth. A deep three. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The long three. Johnson rips down the board.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And he does not hit. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. Puts the move on, and he trains the J. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Outside, James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down it goes for three.
Man, that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Blackman. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Shot's good by Iverson.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Blackman, no good.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor. Nice!
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Kicks it to Doncic. And that one no good to start off the night.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
There's the 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. 4-point game. 3-pointer, Anthony. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. And he's gone for the lob. And they're pushing it up. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. No! Stop! In there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Iverson. He drops it from range. Iverson's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Jokic, and the whistle on the shot. Got some confidence. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Iverson. Shakes him. And he hits the jumper. He's got 9.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Murray. That one goes in.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Mavericks trail by 3. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Anthony feeling it out a bit. To the paint. And there's Jokic on the assist by Anthony.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
The shot. Again, Dallas.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up, and we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. Here he goes. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Here's the pick. McGuire passes to Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Murray, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to McGuire. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Got it. Good job in the low post.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Into the lane.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Down low. Clock at 6.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pure from three-point range. Dallas leading by 3. And there's a pick to the inside. Here's English. No made baskets yet. He shoots it. The rebound by Nowitzki. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Inside. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Donaldson's got 6 points in the quarter. Nuggets trail by 5. For 3. Iverson can't hit. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. There's a screen. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Iverson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Drops in the three. Iverson's got 18.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
2 points. That one goes. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 3-point lead. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Iverson for the tie. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Aguirre's got 7.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Little turnaround. No good off the glass. The Mavericks lead by 5. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. They set a pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Doncic against Murray, beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And here's Doncic. Down low. Shot clock at 5. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Pulls up. That one's good from the corner. Doncic has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Jokic the screen. Jacks up a 3. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 5. Doncic left side. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. And Anthony slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 3. To the middle. The rebound by Blackman.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
Here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Over Anthony. Dallas, no good that time either.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Anthony in the post. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. And there's the screen. Here's Donaldson. Clock at 4. Another steal. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Over to the left wing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
From the wing, and that's good for 2. Blackman's got 14.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Iverson. Give him 23. Good work there as it goes. And the Nuggets lead by 2. Now Doncic. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. On the wing, Murray cuts off the pass. It's stolen. Pass to English. Oh, powered down with both hands.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
They set the pick. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. For 3, Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists tonight. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
No problems knocking that one down. Iverson's got 28 points for the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Pass to Donaldson to stop the run. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Iverson. Here's English. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Oh, misses the dunk. A thunderous
two-hander with authority. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
That one goes. Yes, sir. Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Ooh, the shot misses. Mavericks trail by 3. He lets it go. Tough. Hits a turnaround.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Yes, sir, with the 3. That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Doncic against Murray. Beyond the arc. 1.5 minutes left to play in the fourth. Doncic outside, and Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And stolen by Jokic.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Murray. Here's Iverson. Anthony fires. And no one in the vicinity.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Anthony pulls it down. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Doncic outside. For 3. Rejected by Jokic. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
No good from 3. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position. Now here's Nowitzki, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Nowitzki, good.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Now here's Nowitzki after the miss from Allen Iverson. Outside, Aguirre. The three for Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Here's Murray. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Iverson. Outside for Murray. Anthony right side. Shoots over Doncic, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. From deep, Iverson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Donaldson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
Here's Iverson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. Sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got 6 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room.
2 minutes remaining.
And he banks in the layup. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Blackman, another three for Dallas.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead. Another three for Dallas.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And here's Iverson outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Yeah, this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now. And it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Anthony's got 7.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And that one's good. Doncic.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Anthony, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Murray, good.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
It's up a 3, and it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 21.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Blackman. Looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Iverson passes to Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Doncic with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 9.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and roll. Iverson serving it up on the platter right there.
And pushing it up. Here's Denver. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks leading by 15. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. For the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Iverson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Baiting defenders in the fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Pass to Donaldson. Now, here is Aguirre. He's guarded by English. Here's Nowitzki. Good. 6 points for him.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Shoots a fader. Mavericks with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Aguirre. And Dallas again with the bucket.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
The 3 from Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Blackman. They grab their own miss. Back to Aguirre. 3-pointer. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 12 in the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
To the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now, here's Doncic. 26 points for him. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his third assist on the night.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Jokic a screen. And here's Iverson outside. Good on the three-point shot. Iverson's got his third bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point. Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation.
I call that an executive summary statement.
And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now here's Iverson. 9 points in the game so far. Doncic outside. From past the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Iverson outside. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 18 points for him. Doncic passes to Black. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Kicked by Anthony. The 3 from Iverson. Good on the triple. Iverson's got 12 in the game.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now, here is Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Shot clock at 3. Count that one. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, when you're going up against a big man with the skill and savvy of Nowitzki, that's a hard assignment.
Iverson, no luck. Now the Maverick with it. Here's Donaldson. And stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Murray.
2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. There's the triple. Blackman's shot is off. Anto English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Back to Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. English with the steal. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Here's Donaldson, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Deep two from Murray. And another miss by Denver. Nowitzki looking around. The three. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Iverson gets the bucket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's Doncic missing.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The three from English. The shot missing. The three from Maguire. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in complete command. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so here's Denver. Following the three-point basket by Dallas. Here's Iverson. Jokic on the follow.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Murray against Doncic. A three from Maguire. And he recovers it. Pass to Blackman. Tries the spin move over Iverson. Again, the Mavericks score.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
A three from Maguire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Now, here's Doncic, taken away by Anthony. Denver passing it around. And English with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Anthony trying to get open. The offensive rebound. And it's Jokic missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
A three from Maguire. Hands it from downtown.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Allen Iverson.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Here's Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Launches a three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
6 to shoot. Jokic with the steal. Doncic with the steal. Here's Donaldson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Iverson. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Nowitzki outside. Fires for three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And English gets it to go.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drops in the tray.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Good work there as it goes. Now the Mavericks with it. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Buries the long-range jumper. Blackman's got 31 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Off target from three-point range. Here's Iverson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Blackman. Nails it from three.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Out to Anthony. They swipe it. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. About a minute into this first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. Iverson can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The three is up. Blackman no good. Murray against Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Here's Anthony. No good. Unable to win this run. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep. And here's Denver. Still without a basket in the game. Murray from outside. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks lead by 12. Pulls it. And again, it's Dallas.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. fadeaway. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
English, that's good.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Oh, hammer it home.
Nice. Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Got it. Blackman's got 10.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Anthony, the pass to Lieber. There's a screen by Anthony. Releases, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Denver. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hits a three-pointer. English has got his second basket of the game.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to Blackman. Shoots from the line. And another basket for Denver.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
From deep, here's Doncic. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lieber in at the point. Count it, good.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
The Mavericks lead by 9. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's English. Anthony to the left side wing. Here's Lieber. Gets the 3-ball to go. Lieber's got 5 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the 3-pointer goes.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Nowitzki, and he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Pulls it. The putback. Here's Jokic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jokic has got his second basket on the night.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Lever passes to Anthony. To the wing, right side. Pass to Lever. Puts up a three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 11. Launches it from deep. Blackman, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Pass to Blackman. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And it's good. 2 points. Lever's got 10. And so it's Dallas with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Fires for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Lever passes to English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 11 points in the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Aguirre. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Clock at 6. And the basket by Blackman.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Kicks it to Doncic. Nowitzki, great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Iverson. Sinks the tray. Iverson's got 10.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Lets it go from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. Here's English. Three-pointer. They get it back. Here's Iverson. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Aguirre can't hit. And here's Denver. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Takes a 3. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Fires in the triple.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
English passes to Lieber, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Down low.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to English. Again, Denver scores.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 24 points.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Lieber, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. 1:53 left in the third quarter here. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Another three for Dallas.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Lieber. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lieber nails the wide open jumper. Lieber's got 7 points for the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Denver, Alex English.
That one misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Iverson passes to English. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to English. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Doncic passes to Donaldson. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 11. Again, Denver scores.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Jokic the screen to the inside. And now the Mavs on the run. Nowitzki, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 9. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Here goes Luka to the wing on the left. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades away. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From downtown, and the Mavericks, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Fires the 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Puts up the tray. Nope.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
There's the drive. That's in!
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
From deep. Oh, it misses. Nuggets trail by 11. It's stolen by Doncic. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Shoots a 3. Oh, no good. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 19-6 run. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and he gets it to go. Doncic has got 35 in the game.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
The 3. It's money from deep.
3 points.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Doncic has got 38 points. Fires the 3. Lever can't get it to go.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Launches a 3. Money from 3. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Lever. 19-footer is good. They lead by 14. Jokic with a rebound. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clear.
can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in a power forward. Now, here is Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Outside Durant. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. And he drives in. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Durant.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Harrison. Lopez with the block.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Outside Curry. Down low, here's Barry. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Lopez, a screen on KD. Irving. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Here's Harrison. They set the pick on the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Count that bucket.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Here's Curry. And Lopez pulls it down. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Outside Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Irving passes to Irving. Tries it from the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Harrison, driving the lane, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And here's Harden for 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant down low, guarded by Harden. On its way from Curry for 2, buries the jump shot.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Durant sets a screen for Harden. The kick out to Irving. Nets passing it around. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Harden outside. The 3. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Harden outside. Got that one up quick. Harden's got his second bucket.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Harden. Pass to KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. KD's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to...
Brook Lopez has been leading the charge tonight for the Nets, willing his team to a successful quarter performance. He seemed to stop at nothing to push the momentum. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness. Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Here's Durant. Outside for Curry. The tray. The free ball from Curry.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Harden's shot is off. Warriors trail by 11. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Harrison. Outside for Curry. Shot clock at 5.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
And Lopez throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Barry the pass to Harrison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And a big-time jam right there.
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim. Harden gets the bucket.
Versatile, a relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Here's Curry. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night. KD a screen on Curry. Irving kicks to Durant. With the fadeaway. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
Basket counts. Harrison's got his second basket of the night. Brooklyn leading by 11. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Harrison, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Harden, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. A 12-point game. And the shot goes down. Harrison's got 8 points.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Stolen by Harden. Launches it. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Curry passes to Harrison. Outside, KD. Here's Barry. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Harrison. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Nets leading by 7. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Barry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Durant missing. Up top, Curry. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. Curry's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Warriors. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. And measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Fires from the line. Outside for Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And Irving throws it down.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Harden dishes to KD. Here's the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Irving against KD. Pass to Curry. There's a screen. To the paint. 5 to shoot. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Harden gets to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving with a clean look. And it falls over the rim and in. Irving's got 6. Warriors trail by 6. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Harden. Irving passes to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from KD. Outside for Curry. Stolen by Durant. From deep. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Brooklyn leads by 6. Here's Irving. Pass to KD. Using his length inside. Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Outside for Curry. Nailed from three-point land. 14 points for him.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And here's KD for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. Irving with the steal. And here we go. Durant for three. Durant, money from deep.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Harrison, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. What a play.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Irving, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harrison. Lopez covering. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. Pocket 6. Durant just inside the line. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. KD's got his first 2 points. The wide open look for Durant. Money from the wing. And the Nets lead by 8.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Hold it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Nets leading by 8. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Irving for 3. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
Curry kicks to Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And it's Irving missing. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. Trailing here by 8. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. It's Durant with the drive and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
You know, the thinking is defensively you're trying to close off the lane. But how crafty is Kevin Durant at his ability to bounce off and still make you commit?
Durant hits them both. Brooklyn leading by 7. Harden left side. It's hauled in by Barry. Deflects the pass. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Curry. Lopez with the block. Moving against Durant. Off the glass. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Curry goes inside, and the shot will go down.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lopez outside. Here's Durant. Layup no good. Here's Barron. He's covered by Irving. They set the pick. Curry. And that's in there.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
On the free throw, no good. KD on the wing. Harden left side. Outside Durant. Now Lopez. Kyrie. He drills the three.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
The response triple. Answers back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That one misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 in 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
Irving a screen on Durant. Puts it up from deep. And good. From way outside, it's in. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Now Curry. Takes the three. Outside Durant. The three goes down.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden with it. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
James Harden.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
For three, and down goes the three.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 6. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Here's Barry. The Nets making their last shot. Pass to Harrison. Fires the 3. Durant pulls it in. Here's Harden. Now Irving. Durant pulls it in.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And that one's good. Barry.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Harrison, and the Warriors with another three.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Harden can't hit. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Harrison misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Irving. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night. And the free throw, no good. Durant against Irving. Pass to Harrison. A shot to stop the run. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
First team foul.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Shot is up. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Harden's got 6. The Warriors leading. And here's Curry for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
The 3. That one's off. And now he's 3 for 6.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Harrison.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Fires from deep. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Irving attacking. Outside for Irving. Lopez in the post. Puts up a deep 3. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
34 seconds left to play in the first. The kick out, Curry. From the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Harden's got space. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Here's Harden. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Harden's got 8.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does. Whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Sinks it from distance.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
From behind the arc, another 3 for Golden State.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
From the arc, and Harden is good for 3. He's got 11.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Here's Arizon. 15 points in the game. And the shot's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Curry, no good.
And he probably thought he was gonna bury that one.
Durant for 3. Here's Lopez. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
3-pointer, Harden finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Arizon's got 19 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Curry from deep 3-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. 27 points for him.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Nets trail by 10. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming this way.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And again, no good by Golden State.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
From deep three-point land, Harrison misses. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Shoots a fadeaway. Durant's shot is off. Inside, pass to Harrison. He buries it from three. Harrison's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Irving for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. And the basket by Curry.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Connects from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Irving. In transition, here come the Warriors. Harrison, pass to Curry. A deep three. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Here's Harden. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him. And there's another one for the Nets. The Warriors lead by 12. Durant, pass to Curry. Shoots. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Harden misses. Here's Harrison. 22 points for him.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And here's Curry for 3. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 38 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to Harrison. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. Harrison's got 25 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In a modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
The Warriors lead by 17.
2 minutes remaining in the play.
Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Basket counts. And that's 21 points for James Harden.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And that one's good. Barry.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Harden surveying the D. Off target with the 3. And so it's Golden State with it. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And there's the drive. Barry scores off the spin. Barry's got 8.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Outside Harden puts it up from 15. And there's another one for the Nets.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Pass to Harrison. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
46 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. 17-foot shot on the way. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Barry's got 7 points here in the quarter. He shoots. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Curry passes to Harrison. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Barry. Knocks it down from distance. 13 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Lopez, the screen. Nice shot by Harden.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Harden. Lopez, the screen. From the stripe. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Curry. It's stolen by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And that one's good by Durant.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Harrison. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison. And stolen by Durant.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
From downtown, KD. What else would you expect? And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Harden goes again. On the take. Oh, the stuff.
hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, can't hit the jumper. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Durant. Looming large, KD.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Cleared away by Curry. The Warriors lead by 12. Outside Durant. He launches. The three is in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Harden fires. Goes again. Oh, he jammed it. And here are the Warriors now. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Durant. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Durant up again, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Durant.
Kevin Durant.
Curry fires, and he nails it.
At the line for one.
And that one falls for Curry. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. Now here is Irving. All sorts of time, and he hits the jump shot. Irving's got the game going here with the first basket for the Nets.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Harden. KD a screen. Lets the 3 fly, and James Harden with the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
KD against Curry. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Barry.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point land.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job. Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. Pass to Harrison. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
From deep, Harden, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Durant, and finished up by KD.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Irving. KD a screen on Durant. Left side Durant. The fadeaway. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 6 points for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Barry the pass to Harrison. For 3, stolen by Harden, and they're running. And here's Kidd from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Harrison, no good.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
The kick out to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, James Harden. And both free throws good for James Harden.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And the basket by Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden dishes to Lopez. Pass to Irving. KD, a screen on KD. 6 on the shot clock. Irving against KD. And a missed layup. It's Curry outside. Action coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got 12.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
We've got Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the two-guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 9.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Outside Durant. Fires from deep. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Harden with the basket on the assist by Kidd. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
KD with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Irving finds Harden. Shoots the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Arizona the pass to Durant. Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Outside for Durant. 5 on the clock, and out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. KD, a screen on Curry. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, good on that one. Warriors trail by 10. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. It's 3 outside. Rebound, Julius Irving. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Harden. 1:43 left to play here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. And Lopez throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Irving looking for an opening. Durant finds Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Lets it go from deep. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 10. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kid's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nets. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Harrison's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
KD sets the pick for Irving. And that's going to be a travel. Here's Curry. Lets the three fly. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point. There's Harden draining the three.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Stephen Curry. It's Harden with the drive. Makes it off the glass. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Shot's good from Barry.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Harden left side. That's a 2 from Kidd. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Kidd's got 11 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Curry's shot is good.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
From past the arc, that's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 27 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. And the dunk by Lopez.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Irving passes to Durant. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And KD drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Durant wide open, he fires. And another three for Golden State.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Lopez kicks to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Kidd against Curry. Here's Harden on the wing. 20 points for him. The kick out to Irving. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Barry, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Kidd against Curry. Here's Lopez. They get it again. Back to Harden. Pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on KD. Goes back up. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's rebounded by Curry.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And KD is right there. And now a 7-point Warrior lead.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
It's picked off. Here's Harrison. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Gold. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. That's trailed by 6. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in the 2-guard. That's the Warriors' 5.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Durant feeling it out of it. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
From deep 3-point territory. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Durant for 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Harrison's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Harden. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And Harden never seen a shot he didn't like, and boy, is he comfortable gunning it from there.
Curry. What else is new?
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Lopez rips down the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. They trail by 14. From 17 feet away, nails the jumper.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Stephen Curry missed on the three. Nets trail by 12. Here's Durant. 16-footer drops in.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Curry fires. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Now Durant. Outside Irving. Here's Durant. Lopez, one-handed.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Beyond the arc. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Durant rips down the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways. Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Curry. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Kidd with the steal.
That was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that. In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Launches it, knocks down the three. And now they foul and stop the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Timeout called the Nets. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
One of the best closers in our game, James Harden, coming up big. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those 5 seconds away.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. Timeout called the Nets. 8 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors.
this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
To the paint. Intercepted. And now New Orleans on the break. Yep, that one's good.
Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force, throw that.
Holiday from the low block. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. West misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
You know, Chris Paul is a first-rate on-the-ball defender. You rarely get a clean shot.
Oh, whoa! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Holiday. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he can't hit the second.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented. His teammates have great respect for him because of it.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis.
Hey, yo, right here.
Kicks it to George. 5 on the clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
From deep. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Artest. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in, and the first one at the line is good.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 6-point game. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:49 left now in the first quarter. To the inside. It's stolen by Ingram.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Pass to Artest. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. 4 on the clock. Here's Lewis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hits the trifecta. Ingram's got 5.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Here's our test. Davis with the defensive effort.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
West. Tip. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Three-pointer, Holiday. Shoots over George. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ingram. 5 points in the game.
And the passing of Ingram, I mean, setting up his teammates and distributing the ball the way he does, effortless.
George feels it out a bit. Down low. And he dunks it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Davis with a screen on George. Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. It's George on the wing. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Just 4 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Artest has got 5 now.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading. Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Holiday passes to Davis.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing foul.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
Here's O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Holiday. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside. I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
Good on both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Holiday outside for Ingram. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Driving inside.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Holiday passes to Paul. There's a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. And another one falls for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Snatched away. Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Here's West. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Outside Holiday. Pass to West. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
George for 3. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Holiday. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Nice shot by George.
But that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Pass to West. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
For 3, O'Neal. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. 19 seconds left in the first half.
Come on, man. Take that.
Here's George. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 5. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so we wrap up the first half. It's New Orleans up by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Pelicans lead by 7. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
George hits them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
3-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Artest. Hauled in by Paul. Artest has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
It's George on the drive. Here's Artest. 5 points in the game. From deep 3-point range, George, good. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Davis a screen. Paul passes to Davis. The shake. And Davis slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Lewis. And he hits the jumper. Lewis has got 6. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Pass to Lewis. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Outside Paul. Pass to Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's George, and the jam by George.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Knocked away. Ingram with the ball. Started now by George. Some room here for Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Artest. Back to O'Neal. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Paul shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. For the lead. Here's Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Nice form on the 20-footer. Lewis has got a extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Artest. From deep 3-point land. Rebounded by West.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. He's got 13.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
For 3, George knocks down the long J. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Indiana ahead, up 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. He gets it in there. George has got 12 points in just the 2nd half.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday. The kick out to Paul. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. West misses. Indiana leading. Here's our test. Pass to George. That's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. They got the rebound. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday passes to Davis. Davis a screen. Shot on the wing. The shot by Holiday, no good. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Lewis. Now George. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off. The Pelicans trail. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
George! Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Another chance. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Pelicans.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Outside George. Here's our test. Up top O'Neal. 4 on the clock. George fires. That misses.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
Paul. 19-footer is good.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Daniels jams it home.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Free throw no good for Daniels. And now New Orleans on the break. Holiday. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
George against Holiday. Shoots a 3. 55 seconds left to play in the 4th.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
Holiday buries it from outside.
What an offensive force Holiday can be when he's going like this.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And so they foul intentionally.
15 foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
Puts up a deep 3. The 3 ball is down.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Puts up the tray. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air,